All right. Think we're ready to roll. Yo, what's up, Ninja? What's good, Ninja? Digi wants to speak. Yo, Digi, you're on the stage. What's good? Hello? Audio test? Can you guys not hear me? You can't hear us now? Not for a bit? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why my mic keeps doing that. It will disconnect randomly. Um okay, anyway, so I was saying that I took some L's last night on Asia on the account. So the account is a little beat up this morning. The account was almost $900 down. Well, it is $900 down as of now. But we'll be working on recovering that. So I'm bringing it to recovery mode, meaning I'm taking my wrist down, and I'm gonna look for base hits just to get some cushion to work with. We'll see if this trade works out or not. That I'm currently in. I'm aiming for 2 standard deviations only, which I mean it's not a lot to ask. So hopefully that's a little banger right there. Oh, forgot I'm sharing you the wrong screen. My fault, guys. We'll see if that works out or not. I will be aggressively taking profit today if I think the trade is dead. On the account, just so I can start recovering a little bit of the balance. So when the actual bangers that I know for sure will come, then I can risk regular on those. It's all good. That's just what happens sometimes. I'm not sure about the longs though, honestly. I'm really not. It would be second bullet for the idea I had, so that's why I'm playing it. So I'm hoping that he doesn't do me dirty. Not the most high probability, but also not a bad shot. Not a bad shot for the pre-AM. I'm hoping to see basically an expansion to the upside here. Take out this London high before the day really gets going. And then after that, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. New colors, wide itch in the hole. Yeah, Tenny told me that it didn't look good. And Brett did too. And so what's it called? So I asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT also agree. Well, it looked good as a brand for like gaming, but not for a brand for trading, basically, because nobody uses that color scheme, basically. So it would be harder to crack the niche with a color scheme that nobody's familiar with, essentially. I think there's gonna be a now. And he took this out already. If it comes back to break even, I'll take it out. I break even because it's already a loss. Yeah, we'll take it out there. I got blessed by the fact that the micro didn't take it out. Let me see. How much drawdown do I have available? I have 920. 929 is the balance currently. Let me do some math. Okay, so I have about 300. I got 2 more bullets basically. All right. Yo, 10 is back. Got 2 more bullets for the day on the account, so we'll try to make them count. Let me see what the higher time frame. I'm gonna scratch my whole chart real quick. I'm gonna remove everything and start fresh because I still have the stuff from just driving kids back and forth to school. Okay. I had all my Asia stuff drawn out, but my Asia ID already played out, which I did take that on the other account. Let me see if I can swap out and I'll show you guys that. Is this one? Not showing the right one. Hold up. Okay, here it goes. So yeah, that was one. I took an L. Then I took a second bullet and I took that W. Yeah, I got smacked around in Asia. Smacked it. All right, so let's start from the daily. So on the daily, what do we have? Still that Trump breaker. Still pretty much the only thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would imagine we push up there today. Or well, not today, I'm sorry, this week. 4 hour. Yeah, same thing pretty much. Nothing on the 4 hour that would matter besides that. There's no breaker to the upside here either. I mean, I guess this would be the other thing that would matter. This low. But we're kind of stuck between these two sides, but this one is more likely gonna get taken now. Okay, hourly. Let's take a look. Hourly. This is valid hourly. So got confirmed here. This basically is valid here. But then this would have to be the breaker. Pretty much it would have to be the breaker. Is looking for Y to potentially take London low before missing T and bullish. Yeah, I'm thinking the upside as well. Makes a lot of sense to me for us to go up higher. I don't want to get super married to that idea though, because that's the same idea I had last night. So I just want to make sure I'm not overlooking anything to the downside. Yeah, good morning. All right, so that's valid there. But nice chart colors, by the way. Thanks, Pedro. And he told me my other colors were dookie. He said they look like dookie. So yeah, that's what he said too. I guess everybody thinks the same about me. What did I take yesterday? I took some bad L's yesterday. Some of these trades were just straight up dookie. I took I took this trade, which was dookie for sure. It was, and I knew it was dookie when I took it. I replayed it again here, stopped out, then I flipped. No, I replayed it a third time here, got stopped out, and then I just took this. I did take profit on that. Well, I took a partial on that, and then the rest of it got stopped out here. Like I had two profit levels. So the first one got TP, the second one didn't. So I took a partial loss on that, and then I took this right now. So not a great start for the account, to be honest. Definitely not a good start for the account. Definitely not what we want to see when we started it off. Those were all Asia. That was Asia last night. So Asia's been good for the past like week and a half. So I'm thinking, okay, cool. Let me get on Asia. Let me crush Asia, because I've been crushing Asia recently because the volume has been so high. But yesterday volume was just so low, and yeah, the ideas were just not valid. If the volume is extremely low, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be tough to really get a real idea that will hold if the volume is dead. So we're gonna do some recovery on the account, turn down my risk, and we'll see what happens. I guess for now I'll take this off since there's no trade. I hope New York is good. Asia and London, hell in a tyrant. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, to be honest. I want those highs, but I mean, the way that this is coming up looks like straight dookie. Like no high time frame nearby breaker just makes me feel like the Monday low is just not really the low. I mean, in the low is lunch as well. Like, bruh, when is the last time we've seen that hold before? That's why I wanted to go down, but also the shorts look like dookie too right now, at least. Oh, I forgot to this breaker. This breaker is valid. I'll mark it out just in case. It already hit 2. Yeah, it hit 2. Yeah, 100% agree. It said the same thing during London. I want to see us go up higher to go lower for today. See what Paul can do for the longs tomorrow. Both has, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's tough for me to have like a strong bias this week. And I got cooked. Yes, well, I didn't get cooked. I just didn't take any trades yesterday in the New York session because I just wasn't sure. Like I wanted New York to go down, then New York, you know, went up way higher, and so when the open went straight down like that, I'm like, we might actually have seek and destroy. So we might actually take that low, I mean that high to the low, then take the high, and then come down again eventually or something. So I didn't take the short at 10:45, I think it was 10:45 candle low, because it was a little too thick, and I was like, yeah, it's not worth the risk right now. Like I don't really know that we're gonna get all the way down there, and we did. And then there was a short at 3 o'clock, which I also didn't take. So I missed out on like AR yesterday. Not good. I missed out on AR, and now I'm down to 4R. I got cooked. I got absolutely cooked. Missed the lick, hit the bricks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this volume is so bad comparing to last week. What happened? Trump needs to start tweeting again. He needs to say something crazy. Yeah, good morning, Mohammed. Pleasure, Gabby. Thank you. I appreciate that. But it's not working for anyone. Okay. Yeah, I was just quiet. Yeah, three trades is all it took to swing all the way back. Right now I'm in drawdown though. So it's gonna take more than 3 trades because I have to take the risk down. Wait, Tanny, you're streaming New York, right? Or was that tomorrow? Let me see. Monday, Tuesday, New York, 8:30. Okay, yeah, you are coming in. I hope this session is like your last couple New York sessions, because every time you stream the last couple New York, chart actually has been moving. I need that. 4. Delete this. Oh, yo, I missed the PD, bro. Come on, bro. I was asking for you to bless me with a PD and I fumbled it. I didn't even check for it. Come on, bro. And yes, was over me. I couldn't get on. You couldn't get on what, Clutch? And nothing to get on there. Not for the model, at least. When I say PD, I'm talking about a different entry type that's on the private Discord. Today I'm tired, but I'm also in drawdown. So I traded Asia. I took 4 total L's. So I'm down $900 on the challenge account, the funded account right now that I'm working on for the YouTube series. So yeah, but I mean that's a light bounce back. I just got to take down my risk to $100 and I mean I should be good. I have like 11 trades. So that should be just fine. I think I got a little too excited yesterday because I was like, oh man, this is so exciting. New YouTube series, you know, and I'm like, let me try to get a lick in Asia, you know, get a little banger before the day even goes, have a huge day tomorrow, like ramp up the account real fast. And then I got smacked 3 times back to back. And then on the swing trade that I did take, I wanted more out of it, so I made 2 TPs, and so I only took out some in the beginning and the rest got stopped out. So not the best, I will say. Doing the series definitely made me overtrade yesterday in Asia. Like it made me want to, you know, catch a banger for the, you know, for the videos, for the clips, which I definitely think is the wrong way to go about it. Obviously, I mean, that's obvious. I know Tanny's about to cook me later when he gets on here, because he's gonna tell me, yeah, bro, you're being an idiot. But yeah, Just being transparent. I mean, it is what it is. We're coming back though. It's gonna be a great bounce back story, and then, you know, I can still make a video reflecting on how stupid I was being. I'm sure plenty of people have done just as stupid things before. So today's payday from MFFAU though, so at least we got that going for us today. Yeah, Mom. I mean, that's the whole goal, right? To be honest, transparent. That's the whole point of the brand. That's why I put no fluff. You know, like if I happen to fail it, like I'm gonna post that I failed it. You know, it's not gonna happen, but I'm just saying, if it did, I would still post that. I don't care. I was being thirsty. Maybe God froze my ninja. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you know you're being thirsty, yeah, for sure. He froze you. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Thank you for supporting. I appreciate you. This was me last night, really. Right here. This was literally me last night. Looking for an idea that wasn't there yet. And then when he finally came, I got too greedy on my take profit. I wanted to get way more out of the trade, so yeah. Yeah, the under 15 here is high, low, high, low, higher, high, lower, low here. Yo, that PD is going insane right now. Yeah. Did anybody take the PD? Stop it. It's going crazy. Holy crap. Wasn't even watching the charts, likely wouldn't have in the middle of the range, huh? Bruh. That is crazy. Yo, I got to show you this, Tenny, though. Like, so I've been collecting some data. I mean, I told you about it a little bit. But whenever there is a PD with a valid sweepable on the higher time frame, those hit like crack too. So that specific high I was looking for, which was 7 a.m., was valid to as a five minute sweep. And yeah, so we took the PD there, and I mean, obviously you're seeing what's going on. Like, it's crazy. So I actually finally have a way to merge some of your model to an extent to mine, and it actually makes sense. It resonates for continuation plays. You shorted from 4? Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a great play. Wow. That was a great PD. Oh my goodness. I asked you to bless me with one, and I wasn't even looking for one. Yeah. All right. Still not even 8 o'clock though. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I was a little sleepy. With the lo-fi. Let me change it to the EDM I had yesterday. That was crazy. Let me see. Stream beats. He has like a rock one too. It'll be about ordering McDonald's steaks. Yeah, I actually don't know what I'm gonna eat for breakfast today. I don't know what my wife is gonna make. I can do synthwave, or I can do EDM. Let's try the synthwave album that they have. That sounds like. Oh, that one wasn't neat. All right, let's get in the zone. This right here is a penny chapa. Yeah, that's what it's called. The PD. I just say penny chopper because that sounds weird. That definitely sounds weird. And my kids be lurking. I'm definitely not trying to say that around them. All right, cool. So we're going short so far. Let's see what the chart looks like. Let's see if we can, if that gives some that gave us some clarity. This low is still in play for that. It's likely going to get taken out. This is going to go to 4 standard deviations, almost guarantee, because of the PD that we just had on the top. So if that's the case, let's look at the hourly real quick. We got 10 more minutes, so this is a potential 1 hour. Potential 1H breaker. Drag that out. I think all the assets took this low. We got 6 more minutes. Then you'll win. Yeah. I do want to eat one of those. Let me text my wife and see what we're eating for breakfast. Yo, y'all mess with the new colors though? Like, be honest, be real. Because I literally went on my channel and literally had to remake all my thumbnails to match the new rebranding. So if it doesn't look good, I'm actually going to be highly upset about that. 50-50. The black and yellow was so clean. That's why. Oh. Clutch, what I was saying is I changed the colors because Tenny told me that it didn't look good. Told me it looked like dookie stains. Nah, he didn't say that. He said it nicer. He said that it looks atrocious. Just kidding. He didn't say that either. He just said that it didn't look good for like a trading YouTube. People from Georgia don't have style. Yeah, he said that. And so I was like, okay, let me see. And so I asked ChatGPT and I took a screenshot and showed it. It's like, it's unique. It's very unique. It's very outstanding. But the color yellow, it's more related to like gaming rather than trading. So trading is like blue, red, greens. So I can't say that, but I'll put it up on my YouTube. Hold on. This were his words. So yeah, he said that it didn't look good. And yeah, so I rebranded everything to black. Well, to like a light, very light gray, almost white, a cyan, and a red. And the red is kind of like, it's not a bright regular red, but rather like it's a slightly better. It's more like pushing towards salmon, but still very pigmented. So, yo, what's good, man? So I don't know. I like the new colors. It definitely, I will say, I have to be honest, it definitely feels better than my old colors. I'm gonna keep it 100 right now. It does feel a little bit more serious. Okay, if I had to be real, it does look a little bit more serious than what I had before. What I had before did look kind of like a gaming channel. I will say I like the color scheme. It just, yeah, I guess it didn't resonate with trading as much. But who knows? I could have been the first though. You know what I mean? I could have been the first black and yellow channel for trading. Like that could have been the D1 and that would have been very unique. Let's say, yeah, very more professional. Yeah. You should start every stream playing Wiz Khalifa, playing black and yellow too. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been the move. If there was any changes, that's what I should have changed, DG. You're right. You know, I could have been like what's his name, TJR or TRJ, one or the other. Oh, you swapped it too? I'll swap it back. Because it's different now. So oh, let me check my replicanto is working properly. Hold up. Yes, that's correct. All right, just making sure I'm not messing up today. The execution. I want to have one of those tilting moments. The candle colors don't matter. Don't make the trader. The trader makes the candle colors. A little style and character don't hurt. Okay, okay. All right. Well, don't say that, because I don't encourage the new colors, Clutch. Don't tell me anything about the old colors, because I don't want to have to go and remake all this stuff again. Dude, I spent so much time remaking all my thumbnails yesterday. I literally remade all the thumbnails on all the videos yesterday. To match the new vibe look. See? Oh, well, this one, I'm not gonna tell you all about that one. That one is for the private. Yeah. Wizzy. That looks like candy cane. I think it's what it's called. I think like a Sour Patch candy cane type color. Oh yeah, here it goes. I found it. Literally, this is what your screen looks like. Yo, how did you find that so quick? Did you just look up Sour Patches? No. Delete? Sour Patch? Yeah, bro, how did you find that? Literally, how did you find that so quick? Delete? Sour? No, nothing comes up. Oh, delete sour. Okay. Yeah. That's what you looked up. Okay. Oh, okay. So weird. Mine doesn't pull that up when I looked that up. All right. Let's hit a lick today. Free trade ADS. Only New York session. Not Asia session. In fact, if you see me trading Asia, it's free paid trading ideas. Do the opposite, you immediately 100% win rate. Yo, Dory, what's good, man? How's your week going, Dory? Only Monday, but look up break even yesterday. Anything else? I got you. Looks like price is going back to normal. Nah, that's what they want you to think. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. Trump is about to say some crazy today. Has ICT said anything on Twitter? I think he said he was going to take the day off. I mean, the week off. Huh. Actually hasn't posted. What a surprise. Also, the hourly didn't confirm, huh? Well, I guess he hasn't failed either because he didn't touch the actual swing point. Or you don't got to request to speak. You can just hop on, Danny. That must have been a fat finger. Yo. Yeah. Bruh. I'm kind of tight. I missed that PD. But I'll send you some. Yo, I'm gonna show you later a screenshot just so you can see what I'm talking about. Because it may actually it may be something that solidifies your continuation plays and it's actually your model. So you don't have to change anything you're doing. Yeah, I'm down 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. That's what happened yesterday though. We dropped and then literally 180 with no breaker. Just a straight rip up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they violated yesterday. Like they violated yesterday with that V-shape reversal and then no SMT. Crazy. Yeah. Yesterday was bad. Yo, question on the PD. When you take that like do you always put your stop on the previous breaker? Okay. Have you ever tried to just put it on the actual candle low? or well, low or high, like whichever candle prints. Yeah, whichever candle prints the SMT. Uh-huh. Oh, your connection is going bad. You're back. You're back. You're back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to send you some screenshots this either this weekend or next week, just depending on when I get time around to it. But yeah, I think I have a way for you to know if it's gonna go further or not with high accuracy, or at least high enough accuracy where you would want to try it. Smile maker, he's slow because he's on his phone. He's not at home yet. DGC awesome, looking forward to them. DG, I ain't sending you that, boy. I'm sending it to Tenny. That's gonna be the collab model. And that was gonna be 1099. Nah, DG, I make enough mistakes. You don't gotta make them for me. I cooked myself in Asia. I know how to make mistakes. I'm good. If anything, it's got to be Silent T. Yo, did Silent T take that 930 breaker from yesterday? Because he had no SMT. Like, that was clean. that was clean for him. Nah, that's a good one. That's a really good one, Wizzy. We violated Silent T before he even gets on. Nah, but I didn't know Silent T had just started trading. I mean, a year ago or something like that. Like he just started. Yeah, he just started trading. He's been on the group for a while, but I think you're pretty much his first group. So, I mean, that boy is blessed to be here. You're cutting off again. 5. Hmm. Oh, that's rare. Now I know it's messing up my mic or my audio. It's whenever somebody joins or leaves Discord. Because Tanny just left the stage and he messed up my mic for a second. All right, you're back on your PC? All right. Let's get it. Is there news today, by the way, or no? Because that FOMC Waller speaks yesterday. That one fat candle out of nowhere was crazy. Yeah. It was just literally one 1 minute candle that was super fat, and then it came all the way back to where it started. So if you were in something, I mean, you definitely got violated on that candle with slippage. Yep. Not clutch. That's for CAD. That's not for the US. And the US has an orange folder. I don't know if that's going to do anything. I've been worried about that since last week, and it's CAD. Yeah, bro, you gotta check where it's from. Unless it says USD, it pretty much doesn't matter. Whoa, what was that? Yo. Oh, The candle looked a lot bigger than it was. Hey there, I had a question. Do you only use time-based liquidities or structural swings too? I don't think I don't think I do time-based at all, to be honest. I mean, I never go, oh, this is at this time and this is at that time. But I definitely do a structural swing points as my main liquidity. Okay, session liquidity, got it. Yeah, so personally, I don't have them on my chart. I am aware of what time they are because they line up with my model pretty much every time. So I just don't bother drawing them on my chart because pretty much the highs and lows I'm watching out for, typically speaking, are also lined up with session liquidity. For structure, I mean some swings that are not high, low of session cycle. And yeah, no, I'll do highs that are not session liquidities for sure, and lows. Like I don't need it to do that for me to take a trade. I can do internal liquidity on the structure where it's a high that, and I get most people wouldn't expect to work, but it does. I can delete this one since it got swept already. Good, good, good. People said partial. Hope so. Also, I completely forgot to start the recording. We do that real quick. DG did say the lows were not safe yesterday. They got cooked. I got a question, technical one for Trading View. Why can I add a stop loss and TP after it's already open? Isn't there a protect position option? No, there isn't. So Trading View doesn't have a built-in protect option like button or even a auto place stop loss. So you can do orders in a couple ways. You can either, let me do a paper trade. Let me see. Okay, so you can either press the button, right? Like so. That's a market order. If you're on demo or you're with AMP, you go like this. If you're with any other broker like Tradovate or anybody else, you go like this. And to cover your position, you would right click, hit trade, and then you see how it says right here, sell one NQ stop. That would be your stop loss. And then your TP would be you would right click wherever you want it, right click, and then right here, sell limit here, and that's it. That's the only way to do it. Yeah, I don't know what that with that broker, honestly. Like, you pretty much, if you're not with AMP, you have to do it the way I just showed you. That's the only way. If you want to do it faster, you can do it like this, where you set this fib here, you right click, and I think there's an create limit order. So you basically have this limit order like so, and you can drag the limit order however you want it to actually look like this beforehand. So before you open up the trade, you just do this, and then once you're ready to roll, you hit buy, and now you have your limit order in place like so. But it won't, if you're on a regular broker, it won't look like quite like this, because this will be red and this will be red as well. But yeah, those are pretty much the only two ways to do it. You should definitely be paper trading though, Snufkin. You said you're like really brand new to futures and you're trying to get into it. You should definitely be paper trading. You got me on mute, but you took that long. I got you. And it took that long. Clutch. I mean, it looks good. Definitely looks good. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it looks good at least. He is. Why is empty on the lows? Yeah. Yeah, they both took Asia already. Oh, clutch. Never mind. He actually didn't buy that. He faded it. I almost gave you a false signal. My bad. 12 minutes. I'm still looking to see what happens with the hourly low that I put as a potential breaker to the downside on the hourly. We'll see how animated the open gets. Are you talking about the pains? No, for the pains you cannot. I don't. I don't, I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, what? How do you do it? Oh. How big is this? 36. All right, it hit the macro. Let's see. We definitely cannot hear it. I would have definitely told you if we could. All right. All right, breakfast time. I said breakfast time. Yes, sir. We got toast with avocado on top, scrambled eggs, and bacon. You always getting full. Four more minutes. Wait, Ninja took the IFVG? It looks like the IFVG to me. Wait, not even. Orange folder. Wait, are you trolling? What? Empire say manufacturing index? They took it down. They brought it up. It's their new straight of funded penny. No, Tenny, this Yes, you guys are talking two different things. A straight to fund it. There's no eval, Tenny. Yeah, they made a new program straight to eval. I mean, straight to fund it. And you have a cooldown period of 1 month, Mac, if you make 10K. Um, I'll have the same thing on my chart too. Wait, your shoulder or your elbow, he said. Brad, did he say shoulder or elbow? Did he say shoulder or elbow? Yeah. Yeah, it's because you're doing them narrow. So it's not bad. It's just a muscle you never trained before, probably. Yeah. All right. 9:30 open coming in coming soon. So what does that look like? Set an alarm on that. Wait, that's the close. Wait, Deej, is that real? Dude, what the hell? On the ocean? Yo. Yo. I'm scared of fish. Not even shark. Fish, bro. And buddy swim in the ocean. Bro, I don't want to touch no Nemo. Yeah, Tony, you think your kids go to school until yeah, my dad's a trader. Mm. All right, I'll be right back. Love you. Seriously. Go. My kid snuck in here and brought little car so I can put batteries in it. All right, 9:30 around the corner. Let's see. Let's wake up. Get the crusts out again. Where's the open? Ooh, the open is right here. Yeah, today my draw is very very 50-50. I mean, I don't have a clear direction. Like the 4-hour looking like this makes things very, very tough. The fact that we just were like relatively super tight comparing to what we've been doing makes it very difficult to really get the bias that I typically would have, where I'm like, oh, I know exactly what's about to happen. There's still trades, obviously, on the lower time frames, of course. But if I don't have a higher time frame bias, my lower time frame trading becomes a little bit more difficult, because obviously you have to essentially play trades that you don't know if they align with a higher time frame idea fully or not. So a little bit difficult. A little bit difficult. But that's just how it is sometimes in trading. Look for shorts and send my percentage for signals. Oh, I'm not so sure about the shorts, Clutch, to be honest with you. That's why I yeah, I'm not sure about the short. Like ideally we do run Monday low because it was made in lunch, which I mean that just doesn't make sense to me for it to stay, but I don't know. I know it's me neither. I'm leaning towards it, but I'm still unclear for me for sure. Yeah. I'm hoping we get like a double confirmation or something, kind of like yesterday. I just fumbled the bag yesterday because I didn't want to take a trade that was going to be so thick. But I mean, looking back on it, volume is high enough to where a little bit of a thicker to my previously favorable size, it's fine. All right, 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's see. I mean, the low key valid here. Oh no. Yeah, if we sweep the highs, then yeah, it's literally the same thing as yesterday. straight ripper of the open. $9.30 cannot be a breaker because he has no swing high before. Correct. Yeah, exactly. Your nearest breaker to the downside would be here. 925 swing low. The candle would be 924. That would be your breaker block. Either way, that thing is gone, and and nothing to do. See where the high. There it goes. $15.40 candle one. $15.40. Yeah, it's valid. Yeah, clutch is valid. Right there. Yeah, it is. Dun, dun, dun. Dumpy time. No top on Ninja. You might have not tapped on the micro. That's why. Let me check the micro for you. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't mute myself on Discord. My fault. Yeah, if you were playing the micro, then yeah, I wouldn't have. But that's because you didn't put it in the right place, bro. All right, where's the first percent to fair value gap? Where's it gonna be? Hmm. All right, snap out, tennis, snap out. Monday. From candle 1 to IFVG. For what? D2 candle 1? Or are you saying you got stopped out? Yeah, I would have wanted to see a play from a play, not that. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Yo, I was about to flame you. All right. Mm, 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 mm. All right, 950 macro. Let's see it. What do we get? What do we get? This song sounds like it should be a Sega Genesis games. Yeah, this is their gaming or I guess their game music. Arcade Pixel is what they call it. So it's kind of like the vibe of a bunch of old school games. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Some of them are not a vibe though. This one is not. Yeah, that's a vibe. Damn, from 8:30. Nice. Yeah, that's a banger. It was valid. It was definitely valid per my playbook, but I just wasn't sure that we were really gonna get up there. Like, I was very confused about direction, to be honest. Like, this doesn't look good. It's valid for sure, but yeah, I just wasn't a fan of it. On the levels, so there was a lot of low resistance liquidity. Which one are you confident? Yeah, the liquidity grab was definitely good. It's just so sideways, relatively speaking, on the higher time frame that I just wasn't sure what the expansion would look like. Whether it would be just a little bit and then we dig lower, or fully go to the opposite side of the day. Yeah, wasn't sure on that. All right, 10 o'clock. Why did the follower end up looking? And we confirm an hourly breaker too. have to go back to the synthwave. The gaming music making me sleepy. But how about 5-minute C1 play? Check out 5M 10:55 for Monday. Yeah, this is what I wanted to play yesterday. I was looking for that when we were coming up here, and we just kind of stopped here and then dropped rather than tapping. But this would be valid. I wouldn't take it blindly. I would take a play from a play though. Like I wouldn't just sell that, to be honest. Or I would do a PD play on that. If you get a PD on that, then yeah, I would go ahead and market order with the sup on the high. But that's the only way I would do it. Personally, that's the way I would do it. Price might continue to take out those equal highs. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely looking for it to continue. I'm not looking to short anytime here. personally. Yeah. Yeah, they're just trade ideas. That's it. Yo. Nah, it's actually been printing, bro. You should do it. Yeah. 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 You got it. Hurry. Hurry. I'm not using that SL no more. Either they lose faith and auto liquidate, or we turn in my favor. Yeah. Yeah, somebody said in my chat, I'm not using an SL no more. Either they lose faith and auto liquidate, or we turn in my favor. We see that PD play is It's available now because YM took that. So it would be valid. How thick is that though? What's it? Doesn't it show me my my ticks? That's why. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's also a 15-minute though, I think. No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Am I? Yeah, no, I'm tripping. We got a potential 5 here. I took a scalp earlier. Recover a little bit of the account. Not $950 in jail anymore. Get $100 back. Let's get it. 'Cause yeah, this synthwave is way better than the other music. Oh yeah, you're fiending. You miss the long and yeah. Yeah. That's why I told you earlier that you had to reset. Fifty decades. Yo, what? Yo, what's going on with that candle? Okay, that candle is actually way bigger than all the other candles we've had so far. Yeah, honestly, yeah. It was lunch, right? No, it was lunch, right? Like, it's not. It's literally Monday and lunch. Like, nah, not yet. Doesn't that say on the bottom paper trade? Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't need it. No. You're about to crush me. I got 80 bucks. You got 80,000. Like, come on, bro. Don't do that to me. Just no, that's facts. No, that's facts. That's facts. Yo, Brett says step one hit. Let's go, Brett. Brett's about to cook. I can remove this now. Yo. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, Wheezy. We unfortunately didn't get tagged on that one by a little bit. To be fair though, this was the BC here. I mean, this was the CB right here. So that's why the PD is so good. Because once that high gets ran, I'll be honest with you, like right on that can't up. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say that yet. But I'll post it on the chat later for the students. It's something I'm looking into for sure, and yeah, it goes kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. These chart markets have been dangerously volatile lately. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they've been crushing people. That's for a fact. Listen, not say it. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that, Clutch. I can't ethically do that. Five-minute confirmed, right? Yeah, 5-minute confirmed. That's a 5-minute right there. Yo, what the hell? What does the 5-minute look like that? But this looks like this. Yo, I'm missing a candle. I'm missing 1020. What? Yo. Yo, what was that? That same thing happened yesterday. I was missing this whole candle out of the chart. Have a trading view experience around equities. Yeah. Yeah, you're missing a candle too. Yeah. Just refresh it. Mm-hmm. Crickets. Yo, look at Ninja, bro. I swear Ninja is one of the newest members who catches the best place that there is. Every day he's literally on the peak and bottom, and he doesn't have a million executions on his chart. Like, he's actually crushing this. gosh. X got discount right now. Oh yeah, they're doing 80% right now. That's facts. I think he's about to request this week. I think this is the request week. Yeah, Ninja, why don't you go with Tradify? Tradify is doing 40% off if it's your first time. You can get a growth account, like $70. No activation fee. Yeah, you get less drawdown though, but other than that, like everything is fine. I mean, it's a lot more unfavorable towards you. Statistically, I mean, percentage wise, is definitely a lot more unfavorable. But I mean, 2K to work with. 5? 5? What are you talking about? You know what? Thinking this high gets running. I think this high gets ran one more time at least. I'm gonna leave this order right here, where it was. That's what I'm willing to play unless a new 1 minute shows up. That's what I'm willing to do. I must stop in here more than once. Hi, Herbert. Yeah. That's the tap though. That's a cycle high. What cycle high did you take, Tenny? Free live trade ideas. It's Tuesday. Yo, you giving free trade ideas tomorrow as well? I might need those. That PD was clean. He's not going to school. He's just skipping. Yeah, it's not going to be funny though, DG, because you actually are built different. It's only funny if you look like that. Yeah, I'm quitting my model. I'm actually moving on to PDs only. Nah. But when they stack up, I'm telling you, it's like literally free money. This is still my play. The play is from the fair value gap all the way over here from candle 1 on the 5-minute time frame. Hoping that we sweep this, get that, then drop. Not the highest probability play. Only because this already got used, unless ES runs that high as well. Which what's that, bro? What? Oh, that's OTE. Oh boy. All right, bro. You said that's OTE. You're cooked, Tenny. I got my entry on yours. I got my entry above yours right now. You're cooked if Braves talk about OTE, brother. Oh no, the OTE! Not the OTE! Not the OTE! Yo, what's with that candle though? Is it a Trump? That gotta be Trump. Nah, she knows it. She don't thinks it. Yes, Eden. That's what he's gonna do right now to make sure TP hit. The red correlation. That candle was crazy as hell. Yes, Ninja. Growth account. The growth account has EOD drawdown, no activation fee, and 35% consistency once you're funded. 2K drawdown if you do a 50K. I think it's 3K at 100K and 5K at 150K. The crucial no, he's doing paper on the trading view that you see, but that's just the streaming screen. Not financial advice. That's why. Did you watch your hands, Sunny? Damn. That's why we're going back up. You finished too quick. Oh. Yeah, Zeus. I did the same thing yesterday. Now I'm trolling with like a quarter of my risk for my trades because I cooked my 4 bullets in the Asia. Did Heishu post? Because if Heishu didn't, 1019, no, he posted something a long time ago. Yeah, no, he posted a long time ago. No, but yes, that was a long time ago. I don't know what that candle was. Not even Haitian knows what it is. You know he's on that. Oh, let's go. The crucial. Oh, Akira got it. No way. Is that 46? That is 46. Wow. that post Trump made right at 10:46. Mad bullets. Manifest. Yeah. Facts. Our farmers are great because but because of the goodness, they're always put on the front line with our as such as negotiation. Oh, this was I was gonna say Intel Croak Bro, the fact that he can just post whatever and that happens is insane. Like, that's actually insane. This is his social. I'm about to put that on my favorites. I need to have that pulled up on my second monitor just in case. Yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but never mind. I'm about to get canceled. I got my mom on YouTube. And this lives forever. If the YouTube blows up, nah, if the YouTube blows up, somebody gonna find a way to dig it out. Yo, but can you imagine being your first day and you see the PD play? That's a crazy first day. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would get off and tell my wife, "Oh my gosh, I found him. I found the one, my mentor." And it's gonna take me to the being rich. That one trade already paid for the group. Yeah. I mean, did you take it? Did you take the free live trade idea? Yeah. Yeah, Tony, have you considered the fact that the people you have not let in can just make a new Discord and ask you to join that way with a fake identity? Yo, this thing is just, it's just frozen. Come on. Yo, Bradley, who's that? Who's that, Bradley? Oh, I do remember that name now. Nah, I remember that name now. Yeah, that dude was on crack. He literally was defending them so hard. Yeah, I remember that now. About to open up Tanya's stream, see what she's talking about.
And yeah, we never broke it. We've just been ranging since 10:15, back and forth. This is a high.
Am I whispering? You guys can't hear me correctly? Audio test? Yeller? Really? Let me see. Brett, is this better? Exactly the same? All right, Brett, what do you think now? Is it any better? Identical? What the hell? Okay, what about now? It's because I'm changing settings. I'm changing settings. That's what. Yeah, Silent T. I'm talking about SMT. That's why you can't hear me. All right, let me stop. Yo, let me keep testing this. Sorry. Oh, facts. Gotta. All right, what about now? Is that any better at all? Yo, how is that possible? What the hell? Yeah, I think it's Discord that's muting it. sounds fine on the stream though, so I don't know. Okay, I just did a different setting on that. Oh, okay, great. Oh, it was Discord. Okay, that was on Discord, so it was a setting from Discord that I guess I didn't have on. Ray, you stay hating. Oh yeah, let me see what Tanya's doing.
4 hour or the hourly.
Bray. Bray took me out. Yeah, he took me out. Yeah. Yeah. He said ass or cash. I said ass. Yeah, nah, Tanya, I thought you were gonna you know, take me to a different type of party, so I had to dip. Yeah. No, sorry, what did you say? Wait, what is that? What? All right. All right. I was wondering why people kept knocking my door. I thought it was a little weird. So it's a 50-50. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Yo, this chart looks like dookie. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not in the PD, it looks like dookie. Out of all those candles, there's not a single breaker to the upside, huh? $10.49. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, not from that high to that low. Hell no. Not from the Trump. What is that? What is that thing called? I mean, it's not called tweeting. So what is it? I mean, what is that technically called? It's not. It's not. There's not an X. It's on Truth. Truth. Truth in? Nah, there's got to be a better way to say it. Probably, I'm not gonna say from Trump's post. I'm not 87, like Brett. Yeah. Yeah, I guess truth in. It's fine. He's lying. Who's planning the trip to China with me? Trump in? Yeah. Who's planning their trip to China with me? Yeah. All right. They're yo, CS, that's crazy racist. What the hell? Yo, y'all are crazy. Yo, CS. What? Yo. Yeah. I don't think he's joking. I just look at his PFP is he really is an Asian man. I think he's being serious. I don't think he's joking. Jokes aside though, China right now has no requirement on visa. They're not requiring visas right now to enter, and they're giving 15% cash back on all purchases to U.S. citizens. Yeah, yeah, and they're not gonna persecute knockoffs and like knockoff brands anymore. Prince, yeah, that's what I had read yesterday. Yeah, correct, Eden. Well, I mean, a lot. Yeah, that's the only type of discount we can get into nowadays. That's the only thing we can afford. It is only. All right, Hodge. Yeah, eggs are super expensive. I've seen them run, I mean, upwards of like $1 an egg, pretty much now. It's like $1 and a few cents per egg. They have gone down a little bit though, comparing to what it was like, I think 2 months ago. 2 months ago was crazy. It was like $20, $25 for, I think 40, something like that. Which, I mean, that's a lot though. Like compared to before, it would be like $12 for that same 40 pack or something. And all egg whites also were taken, so you had to buy eggs because there's no egg whites either. You need rebuy to come down? Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, you can get, it's not cheap, but it's more affordable if you just cut it at the house. If you get the strip and you just cut it at the house, trim it a little bit, I mean, you'll save like, I think it's like $5 per pound versus just buying it cut already. TCSMT on the highs? Yeah. I don't know. My limit order is still above y'all. Not gonna lie to y'all. Oh, you do? Yeah. Mine is at 156.25. That's my entry. Yeah, I want it to be swapped. Doesn't have to though. I can readjust depending on what it does right here. But yeah, I would want it to be swept preferably. Doesn't it feel that the probability of this trade playing now is decreasing as time passes by? Trader Green, so yes, yeah, that can be the case, but not always. Like just because the trade is moving sideways doesn't necessarily mean it's not gonna play out. In fact, a lot of times it just moves sideways to generate some extra liquidity internally, grab that, and then explode towards the take profit. And so I wouldn't be too concerned about that. That's something that I actually used to be concerned about all the time, where if it didn't move in my favor within a certain amount of time, I would just go ahead and close. But honestly, that cost me way more money than just letting trades play out to their full potential. And I used to just say, well, I just don't want to be in a trade for 2 hours. But it's like, if the trade is going to play out in an hour and a half and that's the only play anyways on the chart, like, there's no point for me to not be in a trade. I might as well be in it than not be in it and then do stupid stuff in between because I'm looking for something else. All right, there goes the retap, Retaperowski. Connection lost. I like when it says connection loss, there's a message that popped up that says panic. What is your goal with your YouTube? Want to grow your own community? So I like well, I guess I haven't talked too much about me being an artist before, but I used to do art growing up, and I pretty much quit doing art like almost 10 years ago now. And so my creative juices are just never really there. And Tanny Bread and I were on kind of talks about doing something like that. But that has been halted as of recently. So I was like, okay, well, I still would like to do something for like a brand or something creative that I can work on and like have a goal on that doesn't interfere with my trading and it aligns with what I'm doing. So yeah, that's my goal. My goal is to make a YouTube channel that actually is helpful that doesn't have stupid trash content like the fake strategies that people sell you online just to get you hooked on crap. And you know, if that becomes something else later on, then it becomes something else. But yeah, that's the main goal for now. Just actual real content that can really help you. I don't know when I'm gonna reveal the sweep model specifically on the YouTube. I don't know if I'll do it sooner than later or when I decide to do it, but yeah, whenever I do reveal the sweep model, then that's probably when I'll think of doing a smaller community or something. So yeah, but I'll do the basic sweep model for free on YouTube as well. Like I won't. I know I give you guys the sweep model for free as well, like the basic version. So I'll do the same thing over there. I don't think I'll ever do the rest of the stuff though, like the PDF stuff for free. Because honestly, like it feels unethical to have charge people here in the community and then not charge people publicly on YouTube. Like that just, yeah. I don't want anybody to feel like, oh, they shouldn't have paid me because I was going to give it out for free or something. So I'll keep everything like that, you know, sealed. And yeah, I don't know how I'm going to go about expanding that portion if I do decide to do it. I don't know if I'll make like a WAP or Whoop, whatever it's called. Or if I'll just do a Discord the way Tenny does it. I don't know. Best with a WAP. I think you say WAP. I don't think it's Whoop. I'm pretty sure we talked about that. But when you watch videos from their company, they say WAP. Yeah. The wet. Yeah. The best whopping town. That's my new username. Yeah, but I haven't decided what to do about that, Eden. Because you know, I'm also here in the group with Tenny. And if I do decide to do something like that, I would first want to honestly talk to Tenny just to see how he feels about it. And kind of take some of his first of all advice, but also to make sure it doesn't you know, offend him or I don't know, make him feel a certain way. Because I do feel pretty blessed that I was able to be part of the community. First of all, like just join in general, but also to be able to teach here and have my own little circle inside of his community, you know. So I would want to make sure that everything with him is cool before I decide to make a move like that. Yeah, did anybody take that re-entry on the actual breaker? Because we just tapped the breaker for the first time. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I changed my limit. My limit was above. I wanted to get ran. But then just because of how long it took for us to get here, we have a new potential 5-minute breaker as well. That was a 5-minute sweepable into the OG first breaker. Like everything is there lining up. It's also candle number 1 on the 5-minute that we just tapped into. We had already tapped down the first time on the Trump thingy, but we didn't have any 5-minute structure to make a new breaker. But now we do. So everything is just aligning for me to just take it there. I forgot to put it on stream. Talking about it, I'll put it on. I would want us to form a CB here on the 5-minute for this to really drop. If it does, like, this thing is about to cook. Plus, that's OT times 2 from Bray. That's the Bray special. Ultra Pilpo, which do you find is the best highest probability time frame for the sweepable setup you use? It's tough to say because it depends on what you're doing. But I would say the 5-minute is probably what most people can stick to and have a lot of success with. Because it will give you multiple entries per day. So it'll give you enough to be able to work with every day. The 15 doesn't give you enough. Yeah. I'm in it with you. I'm in it with you. On the breaker. The OG. The OG. Yeah, Brett. So for the thing that you're doing, it's only PDs, like never anything else. All right. Bet. Oh, there will be signs indeed. Y'all will never get a message from Brett again. No replies anymore. Yeah, I might need a cut though, because I fixed your idea. Yeah. It was. The 1044 was a sweepable, so I wanted this to be a CB. If no CB happens here, I will consider. Yeah, 5-minute CB. Yeah. If it doesn't stay, then I'll consider potentially closing the trade. Yeah, originally my trade was above you guys, like it was above your stop loss. All right, I'm ready to break even on it. Whatever happens, happens. Okay with that. Yeah, I've been short since the breaker retest already. It's a good play. I just don't want there not to be a CB. Like that's just my preference for the play. Original play did have a CB though, so original play it's good to go. It's just the, I guess, the continuation spot where I'm from, it's not. So yeah, 1010 was candle 1 plus the 1 minute breaker that was unmitigated. 1040 was the sweepable. We swept, and then I wanted to see a CB here, also creating the breaker. Now we failed to create the breaker. We also failed to create the CB. So it just lowers my expectations on the breaker that we continue from. So we can get another sweep, and that'll create another breaker on the 1 minute, and then I could retake that if I wanted to, or it'll stop out 1013, the high of the day. We'll make a new high, and then we'll go from there again. So I'm cool with a break even. I mean, my break even is like literally on the edge of the breaker. So chances are if it goes there, I'll probably get stopped out anyways. Like, yeah. I will be looking for an ad ski. If it does go our way, I will be looking for some area to add. Yeah. Shush. Yes, yes, the micros be printing the in these conditions. A micro was last week was $400. Don't sleep on them. Literally. Yeah. Which is crazy as hell to think about, yeah. Bro, how are you gonna beat the record with micros? What? Yo, he really crushed that. And he took a whole month with no red days. Bro, that 4 weeks of no red days is insane. That, like, what? Yeah. Like, really rarely. Most of them are PDs. No, he takes a lot of regular entries. It's just IFVGs. Yeah. Our firms were thriving before ICT, and now they got all strict rules after 2022. People have the audacity to say ICT cops doesn't work. Is that true? Is that actually true though? What Quanta said? Yo, that's a crazy title for the YouTube. ETF changed their rules because of me. I'm just messing with you, CS. I just wanted to post that because Tenny'd be doing that whenever I say anything positive about anybody. Don't worry about it. Don't open chat. Don't worry about it. CS said, okay, best you and me, right? In the ring? Nah, I'm okay. Wait, video games? What are you playing? Oh, okay, okay. Where are you guys chatting? It's on a private Discord. You rider. Yeah. This thing is trying to shake me out before it runs. It doesn't want me to recover. You know, you gotta take my break even and then it's gonna run. I haven't had one of those for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's where them Asia trades hit. All right, see you, Brett. Benny. All right, I'm gonna teach him the 7-minute model now. Oh, he left though. Wait, he has to come back for the TP or stop loss. He has to stream it. Did he say he was gonna stream it? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? All right, let me give him a call. Well, let me tag him first, and then I'm gonna call him if he doesn't come back. All right. All right. Now we can all chat in here about Pocket Watch and Tenny. Bruh, this thing is slow as hell. Slow as hell. Am I going to hold the tennis CP? No. I'm going for -4 standard deviations from the OG, and that's it. It's close, but it's not exactly there is a high. I would be missing out on, let's see how much. On 1 hour and a half. I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with just going to 4 standard deviations. Yeah, I don't look at that trader green. The reason why I'm cool with -4, it's just based on data. Like, I'm not taking this trade because of previous day low or whatever. I'm taking the trade because of the breaker being able to expand to -4 standard deviations based on the data I have. So that's my target, and I don't need to overextend it. Many times, which -4 do you mean? From the OG breaker, from the breaker that we formed in the beginning. Many times when I try to overshoot a target, it'll go exactly to where I originally had it, and it will turn around from there, and then I'll walk away with nothing. So, if you're confused on which one, the 1009 breaker. Yo, can you guys show who else is in the trade right now? You're in, you're in, you're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's your break even, JX? On the J's, you're in it too. Wait, you just entered? Just right now? Or are you at break even already? Also, why did you enter right now? You enter 11:26. Oh, okay. I see the error now. My bad. I was like, what? You full pull to force into deviation to take partial. Full pull. Full pull. I don't do partials. I did a partial yesterday and he beat me in the butt. A full pull is my thing. What do I do with the SL? Take profit or stop loss? Unless there's a reason why I think the trade is significantly lower probability, like significantly lower, then stop loss or take profit. Like right now, this one is break even for me, but it's because where I got on it, I don't believe it should go above that again. If it does, I'm probably either gonna get a better re-entry or it's gonna get stopped out. So either way, I would want to break even before that happens, personally. Your B is at 19,100. Yeah, that's a great break even, Silent T. Like if we go there, you either have a new re-entry like a PD or something, or the idea is gonna be wrong. At this point, personally, that's not per tennis rules though. So don't listen to that all the way, because he manages a little bit different. He only moves to break even once he has when he has partial, or we've hit standard deviations. I don't know how he would manage this one in terms of that, because we already hit 2.5, so I'm not sure when the break even would come on board for him. We hit 2.5 without retesting though, so it's a little bit different, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, Silent T, it's not that I just like it. It's just that statistically, that's what makes sense for me. Like, money-wise and stuff, like, partials for me don't work. Because again, I'm not targeting the previous day high or low or anything like that. I'm targeting the standard deviation specifically. And so I don't have runners ever, right? It's a little bit different. What's with this candle? Did Trump say something else again? Let's see. He didn't say anything. Yeah, no, this PA is tough right now. For sure. No money, Jace. It's not. No, it's not. It's not sufficient. I mean, you get an idea, sure. But I would imagine it would take you actually much longer. Well, I don't know. It just depends on like how many trades. Yo, look at the 15-minute chart. That looks terrible. I'm moving myself to that high. If we take that high, we're gonna take my break even anyways. Here's 12 o'clock. Man, they really might hold this thing till the PM session because there's like a few things in regards of the White House and Trump in the PM session. Once I'm out of the trade, I'll end the stream here. Rather slow day. I mean, this long was technically valid, but not really the highest probability. Plus, it got confirmed after the fact. Oh, sorry. It got confirmed up here. So I wouldn't have been able to take this even if I wanted to. And that was pretty much the only trade for the day. Like, there was a trade here, but I didn't see it till after the fact. So, yeah, not much to do. Not much to do today. They really slowed it down once we took this high. This looked crazy, but they just slowed it down. I think it's gonna wait till post lunch on the PM. I mean, that just seems like the most likely thing to happen. I'll be doing a video recap tonight of my losses during Asia and basically the mistakes I made, just to I guess shed light on like the stupid choices that one can make even if you're a profitable trader. Like, you can still have emotions or be excited about certain things. Like, I was really excited about the YouTube series. I was like, okay, I'm gonna, crush it. I'm gonna, take more trades tonight. And it's something I don't usually do, but yeah, just being excited about something or hopeful about something else or whatever the case may be, like, that can cause you to make big mistakes, which then you have to crawl out of. Like, the account is at $844 in drawdown for the day so far. I can still find the trade later and get out of drawdown, but like, I'm in deep drawdown for no reason in one single day. Like, that shouldn't have happened. So yeah, I'll be making a video about that, and hopefully you guys like it. Hopefully you guys get some value. I'll be back streaming tomorrow at 7 a.m. Hopefully there's a better PA tomorrow that we can trade from. But yeah, thank you everybody who stopped by the stream and watched it.